Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just used my express speaker. It's lovely. All right. I just gotta add my milk that I've got to do. Oh, you can't even see that because of the light. That's a bummer. It's a floating moon. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Oh, you can't see that either. What the actual fuck? Okay, well, it's a floating moon. It's so pretty. You can see? What? It looks like a big blob to me when I'm looking. What do you mean you can see? Now you're making me go on my own YouTube. Does it look like a moon to you?
It's time to visualize your life.
No, see, yeah, the light. Super annoying though. Because all I see is the moon. And it floats. And it's beautiful. There you go, that's better. And it moves. And you know what I liked about it? It was almost like a nightlight. Because if you put it in a certain spot, it gets really bright before it starts turning. See how it got brighter and brighter? It almost looks like and brighter. I can use it as like an extra light. But since it doesn't look like a moon for you guys, I'll have to clean that later. Let me go put milk in this. Let me go get milk in this. Just decided to make it a hot coffee, a cold coffee. It was good. It was good. Where's my little roll of fucking paper towels? Always look for the timestamps, guys. Just when I thought like I was ready to go. Shocking, not shocking, right? Let me just grab this roll and leave it over here. Okay. Let me move the camera. I put some of my plants up, but why do these birds sound fucking loud this morning? Why? It'd be nice if it could just hang just like that. Okay. You're sitting. Right. Close your eyes for a minute, guys. Okay. Alright, my blanket, buddy. I gotta fix it. I know. Okay. Alright, am I ready before I sit the fuck down? Whew. Alright. Oh my god, how did it go crooked again? Can't deal. Good morning. Let me see. Is it this and it needs to go that way? Hold on. Shut your eyes. This is going to bug you. Nope. It's going to go this way. And then a little too much. This is this one camera that gives me the issues, and it drives me fucking bananas. I'm climbing. I should not be climbing. Just in the morning. But I'm about to climb. Oh my god, it looks like I fucking nailed it. Holy shit. I'm scared. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright. Always look for the timestamp. Okay. Push that in. Check that out. Just gonna leave that a minute. Not like I have a knife over here. Alright. I wanted yellow, but I just heard let's go pink. Mani-pedi. Oh my God, I'm still stuck getting up. I must have used this lighter a lot because there's not much fluid left. I used to be a smoker. Oh, look, I burnt the other end. It's almost like putting a fire out. I watched this video on how to make your own candle. It's so simple, and you just put essential oils in it. Maybe we can do that later live. We can do a craft together. Morning, jelly beans. So good morning, everybody. Hi, good morning. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's strong. I like it. I like it. I like it. I do. Yep, I had to get up again. Where's my cinnamon? Where's my cinnamon? Mouthwash. Oh, this is fun. Where's my cinnamon? I gotta take my sweater off. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, okay. Fuck. And my cinnamon. You were always right here. Always on your mind with my cinnamon. Are you trying to steal my chair, Max? I feel like you are. What the fuck? When we move things around, oh, here it is. Jeez, I need my cinnamon, guys. And my ice is gone. Ooh, a wolf and an owl. Okay. Benefactor. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch. Oh, these were my nice ones. Those are the ones that were super duper comfortable. Oh man. I'm gonna put my hair up. Holy shit, guys. I'm sorry. I was really like ready to go. At least I thought I was. 22 minutes. What the fuck was I thinking? That's just it. You weren't. All right. Are my eyes ready for this? Hopefully I don't get a headache. One of these cards are stuck together. There we go. I felt that. Are we all kosher? Cut myself last night taking out the back of Mia's freaking earring. It like got wedged under my nail, which I was a little concerned because the back of her earring she's been wearing since she got them pierced. Her second holes and, nastiness. They weren't clean. They've been in her ears for months. So I'm praying to God I don't get an infection. Ow! Just got a sharp pain in my shin. All right. What do I want to do here? Let me just tie a knot in my new pendulum. This one's so dainty. It's the lapis that she got me, but it's very dainty. Where's my other deck? That's all black and white itself. Alright. Communicate with the bats. There's no more, right? I can get one overall card with this. Where's my Sharpie? I just had them all yesterday right here, I thought. Nope, not that Sharpie. This is my whiteboard. Oh, I knew I put them somewhere. Okay. Heaven and Earth. I'll move stones on heaven and earth. Somebody might go out of their way to make sure they know that they care about you. I did go with pink. It does represent compassion, heart chakra, but it's also romance, femininity. I feel like I'm saying Nemo. Immaturity sometimes too, but romance, feminine energy. The way I went for that when we were doing that week was the one that pulled me to online, and I used it. All right. Are you ready for love? Okay, yeah, there's something coming in like that. What's your thoughts? What was I going to say? Yeah, it was something about my calendar, and I was like, remember for like 2 months, I was like, yeah, we're doing my calendar, and now I'm like, it's whatever came over me at like Christmas, and Marsh was saying the same thing. I was explaining to her when we talked the other day. It was just like that one day. It was out of the blue. It was very strange. It was a great big trigger. And I was like, and it just doesn't feel like Christmas. It was the strangest thing. She's like, oh my gosh, she's like, I've been saying that for weeks, and people at work like haven't gotten into like the Christmas spirit, or it just goes by, yada yada. But she's like, I've been feeling that heavy. She's like, but I didn't want to say anything to my family and like ruin the vibes. And then somebody in her family said it, and then somebody else said it, and I was like, okay, it's not just me. And I remember talking to you guys briefly too in regards to that, and you're like, no, me too. So that's confirmation that it definitely has to do with the ascension that is happening, and it could be a great portal to look into other things as well when it comes to put that one there, when it comes to your belief system. It's like it'd be the perfect time to, maybe that's what's happening. It's like a wake up for people, an awakening. But the Matrix wouldn't be seeing it as a shift with religion. You know, because they probably, I don't know, but yeah, that tells me for sure. Moses, you eating food off your rock? Jesus, you can't be that hungry. You're making Mama feel awful right now. What the fuck? It's like he's in the fucking desert right now, searching for fucking food. Can't put it in right this second, buddy. But I got you. But I got you. Have some water in the meantime. So again, that might just be like a collective message for you guys. I'm not sure. It did come through pretty strong the other day for me on that video, and I'm still like kind of ignoring it. Shocking, right? All right. I guess we're going to go. I'm hearing water. Yeah, I feel like I want to say like a little prayer. Like for a loved one, just, you know, letting them know, still thinking about them, but then it's like you got to think about them. I'm not trying to do that. Not in a bad way. There's just, I mean, there's so many people. To all my friends, family, and acquaintances, you are very loved. And it's weird because I would typically say like amen, but this time I just did name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. So there's definitely something with religion coming in here once again. All right. That's not gonna hurt my little bonsais, right? The heat. No, I'll just burn myself. Trying to make it so it's safe for peanut butter. Okay. Oh my god, it's like you guys can't even see the flame. I really can't stand that you can see wires and all that shit. It's like just when I thought I was ready. If you're ready, come and get it. No. It's like all my fingers. It's like, did I burn them? No, it's this new. I was just about to put this on the floor, but it's the. I can feel the energy in my fingertips. Something don't. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingertips. No. It's a woman that sings it. I can't get the beat yet. They go or something in the moonlight. Now they go, something go. So here I am. I'm home again. If you're talking bodies. Is that the same song? If you're talking bodies, you got it. Perfect one. On and on and on. Is that the same song? Talking body lyrics. I don't even know the name of the song. Oh, it is Talking Body. Bed, stay in bed. You're feeling of your skin locked in my head. Smoke me broke. I don't care. I'm down for what you want. Yeah. Day drunk into the night. I want it because it drive me to your talking bodies. Yeah. Bite me while I taste your fingertips. Okay. Where does it say? Her baby making bodies just to use for fun. Bodies, you got the perfect one to put it on me. Okay. Hey, that is not your skin tag. I've had this discussion with you before. Not going to be a thing. So, talking bodies will, I guess, be the name of your thing. Bodies, we got the perfect one to put it on me. You know what's funny? I pictured my kids having kids yesterday and like which kid would have one first, and I'm feeling like 2026. And I put the baby like right on my chest, like I was babysitting. And I just put the baby like right on my chest with a soft bra on. Like skin to skin. And you do that with your own babies. Oh, my kids would totally be fine with that. That's not a big deal. But just when I was writing bodies there, it just seemed, good morning, it just seemed, I've been watching silently for years, Court. Thank you for your incredible dedication in your channel, your spirituals. Oh, you're so sweet. I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while either. I think you've popped up before to say something, even if it was years ago, correct? Because it actually does seem rather familiar, as if I've seen it before. I wanted to say I'd known you in a past life. But thank you for coming forward. I want to say you've commented once. Maybe for years you've been a silent viewer. But see, I think this video is about appreciation too. And that's why I went with like compassion. So there's something coming up this weekend. Yes, I have. Sometimes about politics. All right. Body, you got the perfect one, so put it on me. I'm going to add you as a monitor, which is weird because you have like silent control in the background, but my monitors, my managing monitors kind of will have control of the standard. which I gotta switch. And you don't have to talk, you don't have to do anything. But I think the message here is faith. Gotta have faith, baby. But not in the sense of religious. I'm getting it in the sense of it's probably religion too, but I'm getting it in the sense of talking bodies, but I'm also something with a body bag. Not to switch it up like that, but I did get a weird vibe. Maybe somebody just feels dead inside. I don't know. But you got that perfect one, so put it on. But it was talking bodies. It was that one lyric, that one line. No, my mole, cut the shit. Bodies. Our baby making bodies we use just for fun. Bodies. Let's use them up every little piece is gone. On and on and on. Talking bodies. But it's something with that baby and how I put one of my children's babies on top of my body. So this body, I could bodies of water. I don't know what's going on here, but something. So it was like I went with pink. That could be, I'm hearing it's a girl. Talking bodies. Oh, my son is calling me. Oh, you picked up. Hello? Hello? You called Caden, dude? How did you call Caden? Please stay off my phone. How did you manage to make a phone call? Oh, dear Lord, I need to be careful. My bird managed to make a phone call. Our bird. Our peanut butter. Yeah, that was strange. Pink, talking bodies. Hey, don't peck at those. That's real. That's mother of pearl. Little chips of diamond. You gotta be a good boy. He's pecking over here at my fucking new bracelet. And it makes sense. It's silver. Shiny. They try to sell me one in gold. They're like, you sure you don't want the one in gold? I was like, no. Good thing, I was looking at silver chains for one of my pendants. Good thing gold chains. Good thing I like silver. The price of fucking gold is fucking bonanza. I'm hearing bonanza as if it was a show. Hey, Echo? 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 Can you hear me?
I'm here. I listen once I hear the wake word.
Wake? That's weird, right? Hey, Echo, what was the show Bonanza about?
Bonanza is a Western show starring Lorne Greene, Michael Landon, and Dan Blocker. The Wild West adventures of Ben Cartwright and his sons as they run and defend their Nevada ranch while helping the surrounding community. The series has an IMDb rating of 7.3 out of 10 and is rated TV PG.
Thank you. Hey, Echo, can you turn down a little bit? Thank you. Echo? Thank you.
You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Oh, see, I knew I was going to like Echo. I changed the name. I had 4 options. Did you just shit on my fucking table? My arm is slopping around in fucking bird shit. This is my fucking morning. You can't even see it. So fucking... Oh, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's right there. No party on mama. No party on mama. El Dorado. Okay. Moses, where are you? Moses? Hi. have breakfast. Come and have breakfast. Num num num, okay? All right, so yeah, this has to, and I love Michael Landon, and he's all about compassion. He did all those shows with like all his shows that he's sitcoms were very loving. So I guess maybe I'm also getting like patience, the need for patience, or like I'd like this shit is bananas, but I got pulled to Bonanza, or whatever the show was, Bonanza, whatever. This has to be like compassion or appreciation. Hey, Echo. Does compassion have 2 M's?
From psychologytoday.com. It begins with self-compassion and ends with contributing to the greater good.
How do you spell compassion? Echo, how do you spell compassion?
Compassion is spelled C-O-M-P-A-S-S-I-O-N.
Thank you. Admiration. Is there an E there? A-D-M-E? A-T-I-O-N? Admiration. There's an I there, right? M-A-T-I. Echo? How do you spell admiration?
Admiration is spelled A-D-M-I-R-A-T-I-O-N.
Could I these eyes again? Thank you. And then I'm getting I was going to do Mac. I meant to do Marco Polo. I was hearing Polo though. And that just pulled me to that movie that just came in the other day. I think it's Entrapment. And his name was Mac. So maybe somebody has a pool, maybe played Marco Polo. Somebody really admires you. There's, I think, a need to have a little compassion in a certain situation here. Mac Dad will make you jump, jump. This rock still has so much energy. I was using them wrong. You guys can see that, right? Okay. Let's start with fire. 2 of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag, Weekend Energy, Aries, Leo, Sag. Echo, set the alarm for 20 minutes, please.
20-minute alarm set for 7:56 a.m.
Aries, Leo, Sag. Kindness, yeah. I'm getting pulled to a song. You took my weakness for kindness. You took my kindness for weakness. Adaption. One more for confidence. Okay. Confidence and kindness. I got people question. It only makes sense to get it done now. PPP. Hope that candle's okay. I hope the candle's good. Oh, I do not want it. I don't know about my crystal. But that's my purse. I need a mint. I'm gonna pee and I'll be right back. Who took my Tic Tacs? Oh, fucking kids. Took my Tic Tacs. Oh, they go back. It's an espresso, guys. I don't put cream in my coffees. But I do milk in my espresso, obviously. But I just realized why it's so strong is because I only put a little bit of milk today thinking it was my coffee. Because my mouth is already dry. Coffee's too strong. It dries my tongue out. Okay. This is definitely... Again, but what's that? What's that song? You take my kindness for weakness. 4, 5 seconds to while 3 more days to fighting. Gonna make it back home by Monday morning, I swear. Yeah? I know. Yeah? What do you got to say? Yeah? You're going to start talking to us? Oh. Morning. May I add, I always love your honesty, but as well as your smile and laughter. It's infectious. You read have helped me so many times and I couldn't make sense of my own situations. Oh, that makes me feel good. Thank you. It's nice to still have the feedback here and there, you know what I mean? You're listening in, Ivo? Ivo? You're very welcome. Thank you. Sometimes I can't even make sense of my own reads. It really does mean a lot, though, guys, because, I mean, for a whole year, I was just stuck. I wanted to kind of quit. And I found my way back, so I'm happy about that. Aries, Leo, Sag. But this weekend really is about, again, like compassion, admiration. This Marco Polo. I don't know if it's like Marco Polo. It's like you're calling each other in or something. Yes. 4 of Pentacles. This is earthly power, though. This is the Lord of earthly power. So it's like grounded, rooted. I'm seeing roots twined. You don't let go of roots twined. It's hard to dig up roots that are twined like that. I usually don't get the Pentacles as a solid, 4s are solid numbers, but the Pentacles, the 4 of Pentacles, it's just that. I don't look at the 4 of Pentacles being solid. Because it's like holding on, letting go, one or the other. I just tasted lemon. That's gross because Mia used this for the Christmas water. Lemon and raspberries. So, yeah, gross. I did not do a good job cleaning out the straw. I didn't use the straw thing. So, I'm done with that water. I don't know how I didn't notice that last night. And mind you, I washed that. So, but again, I didn't use the little straw thing. I thought the hot water would do it, but apparently not. Careful with your health. Just heads up on your health, considering that just happened, because you can get really sick with stuff like that. So this could just be somebody not wanting to skip a step. Every beat of my heart, and I swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there for better or worse to get to a song. Love you with every beat of my heart. Peanut butter, I saw that. And I heard it. Okay? I gotta get on you. See this potty? Come to mama. You see that potty? Yeah. This potty goes in El Dorado. Look at. See? El Dorado. And when you go potty in El Dorado, you get a treat. But I gotta watch you go potty in El Dorado. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. I don't even remember what song I was singing. Probably a good thing. Brian Adams. Holding on, the world, universe, Knight of Wands. Lord of earthly power, the great one of night with the universe, Knight of Wands, Lord of flame and lightning. This is kind of like as soon as something started, because I feel like something started already. Because I feel like the Four of Pentacles is kind of like a block but holding on type energy. But then with the world there, again, like the other readings, it was more of a congratulations. But it's like as quick as something starts, it ends. Or as quick as it ends, it starts. It's fast. It's like a fast turnaround. Somebody's still holding on to something. Could it be love? Could it be anger? Somebody took advantage? You what's that song? You took my something for granted. You took my kindness for weakness. So I don't know if this is like a wild weekend, a busy weekend. Mine is packed solid this weekend. Probably won't see me too much this weekend. You might. It just won't be at the crack of dawn. Sleeping out all weekend. I told Masha I would go to her house tonight and then something else tomorrow night. So, which is kind of overwhelming for me. It's a lot. It's a busy weekend. I just got through a lot. Again, I'm being pulled to my own health when it comes to like hips. It's good to get out and do this stuff, but my hip is starting to hurt again when I drive, along with my knees, which is not good because I can put pressure on my worst knee when I have surgery. So I'm just trying to like ease into things. Yeah, see, there's got to be something with your health. There's something here too at the same time. You know, having kindness and this and that instead of like somebody taking you for granted or I don't know. It does feel like mellow, but it does seem like there's a lot going on here too at the same time. You might need the confidence to speak up or vice versa. Again, somebody could have took your kindness for weakness. So in that case, they might have underestimated you. But I keep getting pulled to my hip. Like, so, I don't know, like it's fast. Like, I don't know if this is like you can get hurt here. Because it's like me on a horse. Will I ever be able to get on a horse again? I hope so. But I won't be, racing any horses anytime in this lifetime. I'll tell you that. I know once my hip's fixed, it's fixed. Like I can still do stuff like that, but then it's recovery. Recovery time is anywhere from 6 to 12 months. I'm hoping it's a few months and then just physical therapy for 6 months. Some people have to go for an entire year. I'm more or less worried about my knees. I'm hoping my knees will kind of correct themselves when I have the surgery. So I don't know if somebody is having surgery this week. Somebody wants to know, like, you're appreciated. Maybe you just had surgery and you get a phone call. Like, there's definitely something here with your health. And again, it could just be stress, but I think it's movement too. Like they miss the movement. Maybe when you guys are like intimate, that Knight of Wands can be an intimate card. Somebody could be holding on to the past here. Somebody needs more confidence to move forward, talk about things, have conversations, leave things in the past. Because this energy is like wham, ooh, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't like that. I guess that's what it is. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. All right, you little fucker. You little hoe bag. Works both ways. Maybe the both of you are like little whores. I don't know what the fuck this message is, guys. It could just be friends with benefits. And it could have been something from a long time ago, too. And if I'm getting wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, that's not usually... It can be mutual if you're agreeing to friends with benefits, but that's going to tell me somebody was kind of careless with your feelings, too, though. Because, like, you took my kindness for weakness. So be careful this weekend if you meet somebody new, too, and make sure it's just not a wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Because that's different than friends with benefits. I mean, it's not, but it is, guys, in the sense of if you're agreeing, fine, and your friends with benefits, fine. But if there's no chit-chat or no nothing, you know, it's basically wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and you could be going home or vice versa thinking, oh, what a good night, maybe we'll do that again, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, no. Do I think he held on to it? No, but somebody did. Could have been you. Somebody here held on to something. I don't know if they wanted control of a situation, if you're dealing with somebody who's controlling. Here's the Osage. I mean, this is just weekend energy, so something is probably going to come around the corner. It could be somebody who wants to come and apologize and be kind. With the Two of Wands, that's what started fire. So it's like going in a new direction. So what about the Four? What's the Four of Pentacles going on this weekend? What's the Four of Pentacles going on? Ace of Wands. That's a one night stand all damn day. Travel, going there, deciding to have a menage a trois. Ooh, guys. Okay. Somebody's deep into sex here. Maybe you caught somebody having a menage a trois. Or somebody's thinking about having a menage a trois. Hey, Echo, what's the definition of menage a trois? Hey, Echo, what's the definition of...
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What would you like me to define?
menage a trois?
Ménage à trois is usually defined as a household or relationship whereby three people live together as lovers.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you're into this shit, then go ahead. To me, no. To me, personally, it's fucking disgusting. I have friends like that, and they love it. It works for them. So I am not passing judgment here on you and your decisions. Me, personally, would not do it. I'd smack a bitch. I'd be the head bitch. It's not going to work that way. It's just, no, not a thing. Not a fucking thing. And then the man has like power to like, no, absolutely not. The fuck? Yeah, it's like the poly thing. Oh, that's my timer. You can shut alarm off. Thank you. Echo off. Jesus. Or somebody just kept, 3 people around and was sleeping with both women or vice versa, and you didn't know about it. But this is also current energy. Like somebody wants this. I mean, I've had a couple clients that I haven't talked to in a long time that were like that, and I've had people come in. I would draw their labs, and she always tries to get me to go to parties and be part of something. It's like, nah. And somebody I dated a few years back, he was like, I kind of like that idea. And I'm like, well, you fucking would like that idea. But to me, I see it as disgusting and nasty because it was all coming from his ego. And that makes a huge difference in these situations. You can't have ego in these situations. You can't have jealousy in these situations. You can't, no. I mean, you can if that's the way you choose to live your life and you guys thrive off drama and stupid, I feel like I'm judging, and I'm not judging you. This is my judgment that I'm making on myself, how I feel about a situation. It's just that simple. Now, would I be okay if it was 2 men instead of like 2 women? I don't know. But it would feel less like cheating, I guess. That sounds weird. It's definitely, well, it wouldn't be cheating. You're all together. But then it's like, 2 men, they would want 2 holes. I'm all set. I'm all set with that too, so I take that back. Unless it's just like a one-night stand, but this doesn't feel like a one-night stand. This feels like somebody, I mean, it definitely does, but this also feels like somebody wants other people involved too. So somebody might want to have an orgy this weekend, invite you to do something. You're both drunk. People just happen to pop in. Like, there's definitely something going on here. And be careful who you're engaging with, because somebody here, if you're into poly, then this is your fucking read. You're going to have a fucking blast. You might even orgasm like you never have before with this 4 of Pentacles, like explosion. So, fucking high five to you. Get it. Could be using a new toy. You could be masturbating in front of somebody. Okay, I definitely didn't see this read coming. And I have a friend, she totally okay with it. But the person she was with before wasn't okay with it and didn't even like that. She was okay with it. So they went their own ways. And then she got caught up in another relationship like that, where they just call it like fun, but they've been together for like over a year. So it's kind of like a relationship, but it's not, because it's so, yeah. But I mean, with all this coming in with compassion and I just said imagination, like you would think, like this energy, I wouldn't think this energy would carry that kindness. Or they do, and this is like making love. But I don't see making love. I do see something that could move you forward. I mean, this could be making love instead of just, I'm getting like I don't know what that is. Like, what do guys do? Like, I just saw like a guy, like, I don't know what that means. I don't think I'm even doing it right. Lube the tube the lube. Yeah, okay. Somebody's getting it on this weekend. It could just be masturbation. And if you have nobody, stop playing with yourself. Go buy a toy. Like, this could be telling you to stop holding back. You could be holding back. bodies, you got the perfect one to put it on me. But this is also about orgasm here. It really is. There's something here about orgasm. Where's my feminine deck? I don't think it's out here. It's not. I'm not going to go searching for it. But oh damn! Like I feel like I need it. I'm getting pulled to like a clitoris. I want to see what type of read this is. You would think it would be more about making love, but hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. I know I smelled something funny. Maybe the passion died in the beginning of the read. It's talking about maybe the fire went out, but somebody's fire didn't go out. Let me see what's going on over here. This is the sacred cycle for women. But men can relate to this too, because that could give you a heads up on something here as well. Four of Pentacles, Waxing Crescent Moon, Ace of Wands, please. Knight of Wands, please. Knight of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands, please. Return to soul. Source. Four of Pentacles, one. Waxing Moon. The ones are celestial energies. The threes are... This one is the hormonal cycle, and then return to source is cycle of life. All right. Number one. Let's see what this is about. The waxing crescent moon. I let my curiosity lead the way. What cycle are we in now? We're in the waning crescent. So maybe next weekend, or this already happened in the beginning of December. Gently emerging from the darkness as the moon begins to grow its light, beginning a new cycle. This time a rebirth calls to ignite childhood wonder, beckoning into the world with your fresh eyes. Everyday magic surrounds you. Awaken to the wonder that's been right in front of you this whole time. Allow yourself to feel like a childlike curiosity at every opportunity, so you might be more readily to recall how wild and wondrous the world is. It's time for you to reemerge and collect your confidence, collect evidence of life's cycles with magic through commitment to curiosity. journal prompt is, what has sparked your curiosity? So something sparked somebody's curiosity, but yeah, I'll leave my opinion to myself and you can take it as is. You got the passion flower, being courageous, invites you to acknowledge the new and the unknown within you, gently unfurling to climb to the wind to new heights. Blossoms, passion flower teaches you with each new adventure may begin with mysteriously and is hard to navigate through new possibilities. This flower friend holds you within the realm of infinite possibilities and potential as you ask yourself and cultivate your courage. You can find inspiration in ever teaching vines, the way they twist and twine may be an obstacle, which I got. That's the first thing I got was twining. So it's like this energy is holding back, or it's like even you holding back, you know? It's time for you to reach towards the uncharted domains beyond the spaces that you have already grown. Where in my life could I make a bit of courage to ensure I continue on my growth? So you might want to work with plants, or this energy does. Return to source. Letting go allows me to begin new. Completions and endings hold a unique energy. The final stage is never the ending stage. Death is the last of letting go of a life experience. This is the process that may have bring any creative endeavors to a close. After time of inspiration, growth, and sharing your gifts, you're being asked to let go of what's ran its course. If something has lost a vital force but have been holding on to some time, whether you're aware of it or not, you are disconnected from it. Give it a proper celebration and a burial. The magic of this stage lies in keeping the faith and belief in death. We return to source. A new conception, pregnancy, birth await you. You may have an opening portal right now that's very extremely vibrant. By releasing this has fulfilled a purpose. You can rest and look forward to fresh possibilities, but right now most fully acknowledge the conclusion that's present in the adventure with gratitude, and then disengage to honor the ongoing cycle of process. What in my life I no longer am inspired by, but continue to put my time and effort into it. Gotta go. So it's this is important. I kind of read everything it's kind of saying in the sense of these three cards. Because I do feel like there is like new, exciting, like adventure. There's something here, but maybe that's all it is. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And this person, that's all it is for this person too, right? So do be careful, because somebody, and it might be the wrong somebody, attempts to come in this weekend, or you attempt to reach out. But it's gone. Like, it's just, I don't know if you guys are feeling somebody's energy, or you just feel like they're going to come back around. But I also feel like it's intentional. Like somebody's trying to pull you back in. Like they want you to chase them. It's icky. They want you to be like, what the fuck? Why are you not saying anything? Or what the fuck? Why'd you go there? Like, it's disgusting. So there's definitely a wrong one here, okay? That's for sure. So give it a funeral, bury it. Write it on paper. Burn it, bury it. Flush it down the fucking toilet. Burn, bury it, and flush it down the fucking toilet. You can't do all of those. Because there's that energy is like kind of like holding you back, and you might not even want it. It's just, it is holding you back though. Like, yeah, completion, endings hold a unique energy here. It's just like all life, death. Yeah, there's nothing here that inspires you. Well, not with a particular person. Or it can be with a different person and not this other person that's going to attempt to come back. So I don't know if, and I've done that plenty of times, guys. Like I could be with somebody and still think here and there, like that person's going to come back. They always come back, but it doesn't mean it's meant to be together, you know? So there's energy like that here as well. But right now, this feels like ever since I read the cards, the energy shifted into something more loving. But maybe you feel like this is all it is. But like I think it's so much more. Maybe you're just your passion. Maybe you're just gonna get overwhelmed by like passion or something, or you feel left out with the Five of Pentacles. Somebody feels left out, or losing money. Someone definitely going downhill. I mean, maybe somebody here really wants to be with you, but they also want other things in their life. But whomever wants that, it's their ego. Okay, so again, no judgment on the poly situation or swingers, whatever you want to do, like go get it. It's just not for me, okay? When I've experienced it with different people when they ask me, you know, when you're getting to know somebody, stuff like that always kind of comes out, at least in my situation. You know, I want to make sure somebody's, you know, I want to know if somebody's bisexual. These day and age, who the fuck knows, right? I'm not against bisexual. I just personally don't think I'd want to be in a relationship with somebody that's bisexual. Maybe somebody here thinks you're bisexual. There's definitely something going on that's holding somebody, a situation back. Like seriously. You might have said something to somebody. And this reminds me of a situation. We were all out and I was drunk. Nice buzz. I wouldn't say drunk. Drunk to me is like I end up puking. And that has happened a long time, knock on wood. Buzzed, not really shit faced, but close to shit faced. I'm just trying to give you where I was at in my head. And I just started dating this guy. And this woman that like was right in front of me. Holy shit, this guy just came up on my memories. I didn't even hit anything, so that's a big sign there. This woman was fucking gorgeous. And I was like, ooh, can we take her home? And you know, I was making a joke. It's something I would say. I wasn't serious. Been there, done that. Didn't, you know, so I really wasn't serious. It wasn't something, it probably has to do with a past life, who knows, but he continued to ask me for a little while. You know what always stays in my head? Is that you said that. You know, and he's like, would you do that? I was like, no. He's like, well, this is why I wouldn't do it, because it causes complication, obviously, right? So I think he really thought I was bisexual and it bothered him. So this is heads up here for fire when it comes to whatever the fuck is going on here. It definitely involves sex. It definitely involves, you know, all of this. So you know, it's like I've known people that have been married and had children, and then, you know, 30 years out of the marriage, you know, he's gay or she's gay. And it's like, it's not like you just became gay, you know. So it's like you're wasting somebody else's life. So you might, whatever this is, you might want to discuss with somebody what like what's going on in their head or what it is they want. Somebody here could really miss you. Your health might not be too great with this if we're going there. Maybe somebody's penis won't work. The Ace of Wands, Five of Pentacles. It used to stand up high and tall. Who knows? It's like something could be going on here, and that's why somebody's holding back. Maybe this is why every time you think it's going to be the night you have sex or something like that, it ends up not being that night. Because I don't even see thoughts here, but somebody is all in their fucking thoughts right now. But somebody here has to be let gone, let go, Three's a crowd. This is supposed to be abundant energy. What's going on with this Knight of Wands this weekend? Let me take you there in the something, midnight something. I'm singing Madonna. What can you take me there? Can you take me there? Anyone know that song? It's not Lucky Star. Lucky Star, bonita. No, it is Can You Take Me There? I think she's on a beach in a red dress. That would be Lucky Star Bonita, wouldn't it be? Anybody who knows Madonna? Could you, you can take me there in the midnight, something like a prayer. Okay. Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands, Ace of Cups. Somebody's coming in quick. I don't know if you walk away from something this weekend, they walked away from something, but then they're like, holy shit. This person could have caught fucking feelings, but they don't want to talk about it. They'd rather be left out of a situation. There is some type of communication here, and there is feelings here. So I would think somebody here is coming for you, or vice versa. I don't know if it's the right one for you, but I can definitely tell you it's coming. And I just got pulled to coming. There's definitely sex here. If you don't have anybody in your life this weekend, please masturbate. Release whatever this is. And don't think about this person when you're masturbating, obviously, but your body needs a giant fucking release here. And that's a good way of releasing things. Right before you orgasm. I'm not saying you gotta call it out and shout it out, but put purpose behind it. And don't think about it while you're masturbating, just as you orgasm. Let it go. But I'm getting a sick energy here too, like a squirter. You got the Empress. See, somebody wants fucking control here, but you got the Star too. This is also somebody who wants to move it forward. But I'm getting I don't know if somebody just stayed with somebody because they're a squirter. Because it's settling. It's talking to your boys. Oh man, she fucking squared. Blah, blah, blah. It's sexual, but it's not unconditional. But there is something out here that is unconditional. So, Lord, hear my prayer. Someone here has to be religious. Or you're praying, are they going to come? Are they not going to come? And again, I'm thinking about coming, but I mean walking, texting, calling. There's something very magnetic here going on between the two of you. Or there was. Hi, Bubba. Just got really lightheaded just looking at these cards. Because it's walking away from something and then something comes in instantaneously, or I mean, you can be in a happy marriage, guys, too. I don't want to talk about shitty marriages, when I bring it up. I'm talking about happy marriages. Like, you put effort and work into it, you guys are content. Somebody could be like reminiscing, or maybe somebody, like, you find out somebody passed away. That energy was coming out last weekend or the weekend before. And I didn't know Eminem lost his mother, and I just saw that when I was going live with you, like with an interview with Eminem in regards to his mother 2 weeks ago. And there was something in the public eye. So I think I was talking about Eminem in one of those reads. Did I mention Eminem in any of those reads in the last couple weeks? I swear I did. And it was like a feminine energy too. And I kept saying it could be somebody's mother. And I was like, oh, I don't like that because of knowing my mother's ill. But I want to say I did mention Eminem. I did, right? That didn't even click. See, I don't even remember half my channeling sometimes, guys. It just comes back to me when it comes back to me. And I just heard spirit, like, write it down. But it's my higher self. I don't actually hear, but I do hear it. It is talking in my head, but it's not different voices each time. It's literally like my higher self. Like I learned to listen to my higher self, and I learned to do that through the Dallas method that I will eventually get to soon, I promise. But I don't know if somebody was wondering how I get messages. Sometimes I hear the voices or something when it comes to talking to the dead, when sometimes they all come towards me, sometimes like a big portal. It's like Beetlejuice. You get your ticket, you come in, so it's like, write it down. I don't know why they want me to keep track of it though, because that's basically like proof. But I don't need proof of who I am or what I do. But Spirit's like, but it should be recognized. I just don't want to be that one person like, oh yeah, remember I said this. But it's like some people get all super excited and remember when I predicted this? And it's just, it's odd. Because I do see the sun with the star here in the world, that's like global news, spotlight. I don't know if there is that Aries energy here. What's Eminem's name? Mayhem? No. What? Hey, Echo, what is Eminem's real name?
Eminem's birth name is Marshall Bruce Mathers III, and he was born on October 17, 1972.
Oh, thank you, Marshall Mather. Wasn't I saying something about Mathers and I couldn't figure out what it was? Thanks for shitting on me, dude. Mathers. I kept saying Mathers or something, remember? And I don't remember saying Eminem, but I kept saying, oh shit. So Spirit's like really letting me know here, like, hey, Court, you pretty much said it all without even realizing it. Because I kept saying, like, what is this Mathers or Matter? It was something just like that for those who remember. Oh, Sheldon's on a leaf. Hi, Sheldon. Hi, Papa. Haven't seen you in 3 days, mister. I know. Why do you feel ignored right now? I'm not ignoring you. Money Mathers? I was saying something. So that really was Eminem and his mother being in the center of something. Echo, when did Marshall Mathers' mother die?
As far as I know, Deborah R. Nelson is alive. She was born on January 6, 1955, and is 69 years old.
Okay, so what did I just see? Gossip? That doesn't make any sense. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, it's right next to me. Did Eminem's mother pass away recently? Yes. Eminem's mother, Debbie Nelson, died Monday the 2nd, age of 69, complications to lung cancer. My mother has lung cancer, and I said the same thing when I delivered that message to you guys. I said, I don't like delivering messages like that because my mother is sick. So, yeah, I heard you should have wrote it down. I don't get it. Well, maybe if I wrote it down, I would have put it together, and then I would have been able to like recap something for you. But see, I think this is about someone here has got to be spiritual, psychic, medium, someone, and then somebody else must be like religious or something. There's definitely something going on. And especially like a prayer came through, and in the beginning, I felt like saying a prayer before I lit that, as if like I was in church, going to church to like talk to somebody. But you don't got to go to church to talk to somebody. But sometimes it is comfortable. Sometimes I get that feeling that I just want to go to church by myself and just pop in and light a candle. And I've done that over the years. But I do it here too. So obviously somebody here, my watchers, is clearly I think this is about empathy right now. Like, it's the perfect time to actually start something, voice your opinion, to recognize somebody, something. Bodies, you got the perfect one to put it on. Oh Jesus, he keeps putting this fire out. And I said Jesus. I don't ever usually say that. Somebody definitely has an issue with somebody's religion or faith or belief system. So, do you really want to deal with that the rest of your life? Do you want somebody in your life like that? I mean, I guess it just depends. But if it's an Aries, Echo, what zodiac is Eminem?
The zodiac sign of Eminem is Libra.
What was his mother's? What was Eminem's mother's zodiac? I'm going to have to move this. Hey, Echo, what was Eminem's mother's zodiac?
The zodiac sign of Deborah R. Nelson is Capricorn.
Yeah, see, I was getting Taurus. But the Five of Pentacles is Capricorn. And you could look at Eminem as an emperor because he's an entrepreneur. Spotlight. Make sure someone doesn't like lower your vibe here, because there is energy of like an amazing vibe. And then, with the Four of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, it's very low vibing. And then you have the Eight of Cups here too. So I do think you're going in a new direction here. And I don't think it's with the Knight of Wands. It could be, but there's something with this Knight of Wands that's like something in regards to your past too. And we talked about Polly. We talked about a lot of stuff. So, I mean, doesn't Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith, they have relationships, but they stay married. and they did it for the children or something, right? It's just me. I always say like that's not good. But it's like if you're teaching your kids, basically you're staying married because they love each other and they have children, but they're fucking and sleeping and getting to know other people. See, there's something going on here, guys. I don't think you're aware of it. Either somebody doesn't know how to say something to you, or they're nervous you like an opposite sex, or they're nervous you want somebody else in the relationship, or say you've been married and then they're like, say you've been married and someone's like, hey, would you ever do that? And you're like, you're 20 years, 30 years in your marriage, and you're like, what the fuck? And then it's, they could be like, just kidding, but they're not. It's got to be like a fantasy. And the person that I was talking about like that, he's like, this is why I wouldn't do it. He's like, yeah, it's a fantasy, but he's also very aware that it can ruin a situation really fast for those who do stuff like that. It's not good. Because I remember after the divorce and all that, he had found out. But at the time, I don't even think I was with him. We were already separated because he had cheated or something. But he found out. And it's almost like shaming me for what I did. And again, I didn't like it. I thought maybe that I would. Maybe if it was just the right woman. I don't know. I really think it's a past life thing because I really love penis. So I can't even imagine exchanging like, I can't. It's just, I would need somebody that, I don't have to go down on. And some people are like that. They get off by just getting somebody else off and they don't really enjoy it. I met a couple like that once, and they're actually friends of mine. And I was like, damn, that works. But it's very odd to me, but she gets off why she gets off. And I don't know, guys. There's definitely something here. Have a great day, honey. Thank you so much for your message. I appreciate it. This is resonating so much, minus the threesome, but I get torque. Yeah, you can watch it later, honey. Welcome back, mama. All right, so, yeah. I don't know why I'm sharing my information, but that's what I think there is something personal here. There is feelings involved, but I think somebody thinks you really do like somebody else. But I was like, when he actually said it, we were in the driveway fighting, and my dad came out. And did you know your daughter had a fucking threesome, blah, 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 blah. And then my dad was pissed off. Old school, But it's like I got shamed for it, and there's no reason to be shamed for it. You can do it whatever it is you want, guys. Like I tell you that all the time. But I think here that it's actually like it's an issue. It's stopping an energy. Say it's like, oh, I used to come all the time with this person, but I don't orgasm with this person, but it's great sex. I don't know if you're questioning, like, should I be with him? Should I not be with him? Like, maybe you just need to kick it up a notch in some type of relationship here. Tell somebody what makes you feel good. Tell somebody, show somebody where, your G-spot is, this and that, yada, yada, yada. I'd love to find all the thousands of little fucking nerve endings that give you that explosion. I'd like somebody else to find it too. It's like, oh, can you just find it? I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to find it. It's right there. Just some people have the capability, some don't. So I don't know if it's like you're holding back. I mean, damn. I mean, this is, where's that card? Where'd it go? Five of Pentacles. What was right here? Where'd the card go? Am I losing my mind? What card was right here? What the fuck? I know I'm not losing my mind. There was a card there. Let me go to my YouTube and back it up. Then 8 of Cups. Is it sitting over what I originally put down? Oh, all 3 just came out. That's what it was. But this is Lord of Abandoned Success. Like if you walk away from friends with benefits or you walk away from something, you're going to benefit from something. Like I actually like the 8 of Cups, guys, because it's progression. It's, moving forward. Or maybe somebody is worried. Maybe they're not religious, but you have a strong belief system. Because, that's here too. Or you're dealing with something from the past that's got to go. You got to bury it. You got to mourn it. You got to act like it's really gone out of your life. Block it. Any outlet where you can see the name, face, anything. Anything. Anyone. Could be multiple people. Do what you got to do. Mourn it. Candle went out again. And the candle burnt out long before there's something ever did. And the candle burnt out long before. I don't know. Let's get you some advice for this reading for the weekend. It's me and you. Cassie, it's just me and you. Maybe you think somebody's cheating. Allow. You're being asked to open up your energy field, take down your walls of protection, and allow the goodness into your life. Sometimes without realizing it, we block ourselves from the flow of life. It is safe to open back up. Yeah, so choice. You're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. It's time to decide which path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition. Eliminate everybody else's input. Feel your way through the choice that's right for you at this time. Which is that 2 of Wands, making a big decision to go in a certain direction. You got connect. You're being asked to connect with others in a meaningful way. Sometimes it's helpful to get a new perspective by simply being around people. You're in need of this right now, and deep connections will benefit you in many ways. So it's kind of like get out of your shell. You got abundance at the bottom of the deck. Don't worry about other stuff. I don't want you to worry at all, but present energy. Being present in whatever this is for you, and allow yourself, instead of walking away, talk about it. If you got feelings, talk about it. Maybe you're dealing with somebody stubborn, because I kept feeling, I'm pretty sure it's actually Taurus, the 5 of Pentacles. And I'm hearing Capricorn, but it's Aries. So you could be dealing with an earth sign here. I definitely feel hesitant, like very hesitant. To have the confidence to talk about something, or, you can rock your body and feel like all confident, but when then it comes to communication, it's a different scenario. You could be dealing with somebody like that as well, but that has to be clear too, because you don't want to be with somebody who can't, has a hard time speaking about their feelings. Like, that doesn't really get you anywhere, and it leaves you in a situation of, it. You can't stay in it is what it is for too long. I think you overstayed your welcome in some situations, or they overstayed their welcome, because there's a little bit of that there too. So let me just run upstairs, say good morning to my mother, grab some ice. My coffee's probably watered down, but oh well. And doing water. Air. 8 of Swords. Air it is. I'll be super quick. It was cold last night. I didn't turn the heat up, but because I don't want to wake up stuffy. But I kind of already feel stuffy. Oh, that's good. I'm blowing my nose this morning. Typically do. Auto whipping around the house. right, so sorry. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to make a latte. I wonder if it would help if I like whip the milk. I doubt it. All right. Air. Air it is. Air, air, air. Wind. My dad, Caden left last night late to go grab a bite to eat, and my dad texted me. I don't remember what time it was, and he texted me real fucking quick. It was 11 o'clock. Who's in the garage? And I was like, just Cade. And my mom woke up too. Like, the garage door is kind of loud, and Caden likes using the garage door versus all the other doors he can actually use. But my dad was like, do I gotta get out of bed and like get my gun? And I was like, Jesus. No, you know? But there was something with burglary. Something came in a couple weeks too. I said something about, we were talking about Kim Kardashian and jewelry, right? So that could be a message for you guys as well. He's like, I wish somebody would actually come through my door. Use some excitement in this house or something like that. I was just like, oh my God, walking away. And then everyone was like, yeah, I was sleeping until you used your espresso machine. And I'm just like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'll try putting him in the other room. I don't know. I just don't want it down here for some reason. And I know my dad and mom and people will use it, so I don't want to take it away. Dennis's espresso made exactly 1 cup. Use the Grand Lingo flavor. Good morning, and okay, thank you. How'd you sleep? Again, I'm starting this read with like kindness or compassion. That's just overall energy for this weekend, so definitely leaving it. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I didn't post Capricorn or Taurus. Like, once it's like that energy right there. I can still see it or feel it. Knight of Cups, 2 of Wands, 2 of Wands, Knight of Cups, however you want to look at it. I want to take you there in the midnight. It's like a prayer again. So, I'll take you there. Life is a mystery. King of Wands. Prince of the Chariot of Fire, Lord of the Waves and the Water, Lord of Domination, 7 of Cups, Lord of Illusionary Success. Somebody here really thinks. Okay, so right off the rip is, oh man, I don't know if it's like denial. There's definitely 2 things here. Somebody's watching you possibly move on. This King of Wands, if you blow your phone up, I know it's a little harder for you to see. Okay, that's ridiculously hard for you to see. Let me put on my overhead light. But he kind of looks angry, and he's not a lord, but he wants to be a lord. Type vibe. Immature. I think that I just got pulled to the pink candle. Immaturity. So there's immaturity here. But there's also somebody watching you move on. So somebody is maybe bitter. Oh, it's so dark for me. Want to know why it's so dark? Because I got my monstera over here. And it's massive. Massive. But I love it. But I love it. So it's actually blocking my light. It's massive. It's doing so great right now. I'm so impressed. I'm so happy I repotted it, and it's just like, here I come to save the day, Mighty Mouse and friends. Oh yeah, peanut butter came right to me. You're so cootie. All right. Again, King of Wands, but he doesn't look happy, and it's a king, right? But it's really a prince of the chariot of fire. Okay. How many times are we going to do this? Hi.
We're going to launch right now. Here's my outfit. Somebody's foot caught behind.
Oh, I love it. You love it?
Matching blue bra. Yeah.
Aww. Look at you.
The whole,
Yeah. Undo the top button.
they're all buttons, unbuttoned.
Okay, yeah, lean it down like that so everyone can see the blue.
I already tried, it just goes up.
Yeah, just keep pulling it down. You figure it out.
I can't pull it down anymore. It's already on my neck.
Oh, I love it. I'll show YouTube.
Yeah, no. I've got matching outfit.
Yeah. You look lovely.
I'll go to the laundromat, so I'll come back later, but it was just making us coffee from that one.
All right, you got laundry soap? Did you take any?
I'll have to buy some. I'm taking some laundry sheets, so.
Okay.
Dryer sheets. I have to buy some. I don't want to use 8 loads worth of soap. Summer's on. So.
Yeah, they have soap there. It's not bad.
It's not that it's bad, it's that I have to buy it and it's expensive.
All right. Also, don't go with the soap that's like has a scent, because I remember those when I used to go wash blankets and stuff. It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
All right. I just don't want it to bother you. I love you. Have fun at the laundromat.
Okay.
Love you.
No, we'll try.
All right. Good luck at the laundromat,
Coffee.
Dennis.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice coffee.
Yeah. Yep. Quite a trooper.
She likes the flavor. She said it's good with this cookie butter Biscoff cream that you put in there.
Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah. I accidentally got cookie crumble or something in my latte last week, and I was spitting it out. It tasted like fucking cardboard. It was awful. Oh my god, it's awful. Like all that cookie crumb, like it's not even like a crumb. It's not like cookie. I just imagine like when I eat like certain ice creams, like the cookie dough. You know what I mean? Like it's like a chunk like that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like that. I really thought I was eating cardboard. It was the most grossest thing I've ever. Like it wasn't even crunchy. It's like cardboard. I don't even know how you drink it.
Yeah, it's definitely a liker, this kind of thing.
Oh, it's disgusting for me.
Yeah.
Anywhoozy, have a blast at the laundromat.
That's enough. I can buy some.
Welcome to my life when I had 4 kids.
Love you.
And the washer didn't work. Love you. Say good morning, Mia.
Bye, Stacia. Good morning.
All right.
Give me a water bottle out of the cabinet.
Gotta go on YouTube. Love you. Bye.
I don't. You just gotta go or something.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay, well, we're leaving anyway.
I love you.
While they're in the washer or the dryer, we're gonna run to Walmart and somewhere else. I forget.
Yeah. Well, got quite the loads. Use the big loads. Use the big loaders for your
Yeah,
blankets.
if they have them.
Well, I guess you'll find out.
Not every place has them. Kim already said something. Also, my jacket is at Kim's house and come find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did that the other day. I left my jacket there too.
What?
I did that the other day. I left my jacket there too.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty, Schneidi.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, I hope you feel better. Okay, so back to this. Slapjack. You do that thing with your hands. Slapjack. With cards, right? Slapjack. I think somebody here is very immature when it comes to something here for sure. I don't quite know what it is yet, but somebody definitely wants to move something forward. I mean, 2 of Wands came out in the last read too, and it's when I actually cut the deck is how it came out, and then it came out at the end over here. So it is about moving something forward this weekend. I was going to say yesterday you had the King of Wands, last reading King of Wands, now it's the Knight of Cups, but that it does have a different vibe here. But then you have this Aries energy that keeps popping out as well. Maybe somebody thought, I can't tell if it's the same energy, it wants to be separated. So I do feel like it's 2 different scenarios in the sense of like splitting it, one side. And I don't know if you're just turning your back, and then it could be the same person, and then this person's like, well, I kind of like this person, I kind of got feelings, but they're daydreaming and fantasizing and doing absolutely nothing about it. It's like this would be the prince that knows they're going to be the king when the dad dies, you know, and it's the King of Wands. So you think you're dealing with the King of Wands, but you're not, because it's the Prince of the Chariot of Fires. And it is like an older man, and he's like, but his dad's still ruling whatever it is the dad's ruling, if that makes sense. Again, it could possibly be the same energy, being extremely stubborn. But to me, it is 2 different energies. Well, to Spirit, it is 2 different energies. Lock, pop, and drop it. Lock, pop, and drop it. Like, isn't that like about sex? What the fuck is this with the sex this weekend? Like, does somebody not have the confidence, you know? Some people like would go down on you and then others won't. You know, it's preference or... Yeah, see, here we go again. What the fuck? Hi, Sheldon. So you guys definitely need... I don't know what I was going to say. You definitely need... It's like a cock blocker. You got a cock blocker, yeah? Hi, baby. Look at you. Look at you. You're so beautiful. So beautiful, Sheldon. Hi. You are hibernating for 4 days. You are hibernating for 4 days, Papa. I didn't get to see you. I know. I know. Hello. What are you doing? Hi. You backing up? You backing up, my big boy? I missed you. I missed you and I was thinking about you. I was like, when am I going to see my buddy? Yeah, I was like, when am I going to see my buddy? Huh? Such a good boy you are. Such a good boy you are. Yeah. Clean the food off of you because you make a big giant mess. I missed you, buddy. I missed you. I missed you. Oh, look at that spot's getting brighter. Yeah, he's changing. That's because he's growing, but yeah. Look at you, buddy. You're so beautiful. You're just so beautiful. Mwah. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to read this read? I think you got a narcissist here that it's different energy. There is definitely like a narcissistic energy here. Like, it almost reminds me of that energy that was just in air, where it's like somebody wants you to like chase them, but little do they know you're already involved with somebody else or thinking about somebody else. Like your feelings wouldn't be towards them. This could be like some type of breakup, but I don't think so. I think you've known this person for a long time. But it's somebody who feels the need to have control in a situation. So it's not, it's like male, yeah. What's this King of Wands thinking about? It's also like waiting for like their father to die too. Stabbed in the back, heartbreak, separation, detach. Heart with a key, welcoming the one, opening your heart. But I don't think, tell me about the Seven of Cups, because this is like illusionary. This is what they want to happen. The chaser, the codependent, fear of abandonment. Like, again, like they want you to chase somebody. Have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation. But you could be like, all right, this person, you know, you thought you had a situation here, making better choices in life. What's the overall energy here that we need to know? What's the overall energy over here that we need to know? Because it looks like this person thinks they can kind of just scoop you back up. The dragonfly, lighthearted, adapting, finding out, things coming to light. That's interesting. This must be your Seven of Cups. The Death card. This relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform what is dead. Yeah, somebody wants something back or thinks they can have something back. It's arrogance. That's what I just heard. It's somebody who's very arrogant on how something went down. In another situation, I don't think you're dealing with somebody that's bipolar, but something could be transforming here, especially if it was dealing with somebody who was non-committal, friends with benefits. It shifts. So there's some positivity there, but this is definitely two different readings. Tell me about the Two of Wands. Soulmate, soul connection, partnership, agreement, soul contract. Not today, not dealing with her, avoiding a person. I think you're avoiding or somebody's avoiding something. What's this Knight of Cups? You got boat, receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, closure. There's something with money here. I just got pulled to the lottery. You might want to play it. Looking at your photos, nostalgic, looking, missing you, unconditionally loving you, giving, receiving. So I don't know what went down here. I don't know if there was some type of like interference, like right here, like a Five of Wands type energy. But that's also telling me that it's not here right this second, because the Two of Wands is here, and this is about making a decision to get out of the Five of Wands. Somebody cheated on somebody, and this could have been a long time ago, guys. Like, let's not get our panties in a bunch here. I'm not saying somebody has recently cheated. There's so many people in this world. People are cheating, right? But like, this feels. What's the word I'm looking for? Incomplete. That's not what I was looking for, though. But that's the word you got, incomplete. Like, it's not finished, not completed. But it is. This relationship's over. No second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. I think that's somebody who's going to end up chasing you because you're in this direction. You're about to go in a different direction with somebody else. So be careful here, because it's like this person got burnt. It's probably the only reason why they're coming back, because they want some attention. Somebody wants you to feed their ego, but it's not somebody that's emotionally available. We're going to find ourselves in a tough decision. Healthy heart, healing heartache, toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. So something in the past, it could have been something you dealt with here, but this is different. Grounding, stability, security, performance, growth, endurance. Seduction, attraction, teasing, hooking up, dating, third party, temptation. I don't like that. That feels like the other energy in the first read with the Knight of Wands. What is this seduction? Tell me about this seduction. I mean, it could just be attraction, you guys. It could even be dating. Someone expresses their love, a message of love, and then date flipped. Meeting somebody new, getting back out there. So maybe this is somebody being like, it's not just all fun and games. It's not, you know what I mean? Like telling somebody you like them, like you look, like as if you're dating, like I like you. I like you. I do. There had to have been a disconnect here, but something is going to reconnect. Okay. Let's get to the next one. Body, you got the perfect one, so put it on me. That's your song for today, that's for sure. Could just be reminiscing or imaginating. Imaginating is not a word. Good job, Court. Good job. If I only had a dream, if I only had a, how's that go? If I only had a brain. Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. Body, you got the perfect one, so put it on me. You might actually end up making love this weekend besides like just fucking if you're dating, or you know what I mean? Like there's something definitely here going down with sex. Like you can't, it's undeniable. It is what it is. Swords, we just did swords. Earth, 7 of Pentacles. We're going to do Earth. Bodies, you got the perfect one, so put it on me. I just almost forgot how to spell Earth. I know. What happened to Mama? I just gotta text her back. Yeah. That was quicker than I thought. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. WkEnd Energy. Let's not forget kindness, confidence. But again, it's like you took my kindness for weakness. There's got to be some type of turnaround this weekend. It just depends on how you want to look at that turnaround. Yeah, I know. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Empress. Hello, hello, the universe. Princess of Swords. The Chariot. Wowzers. I love the switch. I love the switch. Bodies, you got the perfect one, so put it on me. Someone, I think, sees you in, like, I just heard higher life, but that's not what I was going to say. Somebody sees you, but it's like the daughter of the mighty ones, the great knight of time, princess of the rushing winds, lord of the triumph of light. Maybe it comes from the Chariot. Could be a Cancer. But I got strong Taurus here because it's the Empress. So isn't the Chariot. It's just, okay. For some reason, this Empress has more energy than the Chariot for some reason, but I just heard they're both equal. So you're thinking about something, watching something. I do feel maybe a tad bit of jealousy. Three major arcana. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. It's such an awful saying. You might even see something this weekend, a reflection, something with your past life, an image, a picture, a museum, something about a city. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. It's such an awful fucking saying. Hey! Am I not pulling my hair? What the fuck? Where's this jealousy? I don't see it. You could be dealing with something with your daughter. Something with your daughter's car. I feel like luck is on your side. I'm getting that card like luck is on your side in regards to something. Tell me about what's going on with this Empress. Could be a mother and daughter thing or death. Child of great transformation. there's a like a major shift here. Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the Four of Wands right under it. The Wheel wanting to pop out. What's going on this weekend for the universe, the world? What's going on? What do we need to know about the world? There's too many. What do we need to know about the world? Seven of Cups, opportunities, insight. I just heard all these are filled. All these cups are filled. And maybe you're like, oh, what direction do I go in? So many opportunities, so many activities, so many, but it's also Lord of Illusionary Success. So again, like there's a massive shift here before you move forward. But it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing here. It's almost like how I just split the last two decks, but I'm not the last two reads. But I don't feel the need to do that here. But there is something like a overnight situation, you got the Sun. But yeah, see, so I think it's Lord of Fire of the World. I'm getting a good vibe with that with Queen of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a Leo. I'm not quite sure yet. I do feel like there is some type of deception, but is it your own? Oh man, what is this? Lord of Triumph. Knight of Swords, so a message, something coming towards you. Three of Cups, it could be a friend. I don't know if there's interference, if there's a third party here, if you're accusing somebody of something. The holidays are here, people hit people up from the past. You could be dating somebody or talking to somebody, or you got a wife or a husband, and same thing, like, don't misinterpret it, or you might be with somebody, it's like, oh, who's that? And it's like, oh, past. So I don't know if there's a little jealousy here with the Princess of Swords. You're just kind of like watching, seeing what's actually happening. But I do like that you have the Sun here. But the World and the Death, there's definitely a finality here. In the sense of something definitely transforms, like literally overnight. It could be, I'm hearing integration. It could be exasperation. What are they trying to tell me? Insulation, incubated, intubate. Isn't that like a tube down the throat and they put you on life support? There could be some news of someone's death this weekend. Jesus. What the fuck? But again, it would drastically change your child's life here, because you got Child of the Great Transformation. And I feel like you have something to do with this Princess over here of Swords. The Knight of Swords is one of my cards that I look for with death. The universe and death, to me, if people are wondering, is more of a finality. I don't really see death there. But I'm kind of seeing, it just showed me a parade of John F. Kennedy, the parade in the UK with the royalty is what I'm seeing. So this could be something like, when the Queen died, this is the type of energy I would see here. Somebody is dying this weekend. What the fuck is this? I think it's totally out of the blue, but the tower's not even here. Jesus. I'm just asking like a physical death, and then I said like like being, I wanted to say cremated, but I said reincarnated. So somebody is going to pass away, and something in your near future is somebody who reincarnates as an adult. Hearing flash, getting nauseous. I'm going within, that's for sure. That's a deep, they're going into my brain. That's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Is someone being taken? Because when I hear going into my brain, a lot of people think like, extraterrestrials experimenting on things. What the fuck? Didn't I mention something if I only had a brain? I feel like are they taking someone stupid? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, they're taking somebody out that just doesn't benefit them on this earth. It must be affecting family with the Seven of Cups. When things like that happen, it's like a mercy take, but this is a take. It's not a mercy take. This is a take. They're just taking somebody. Somebody could be intubated. Somebody could be it could be a car accident. I'm sorry, guys, for this read. It is what it is. I used to be afraid or try to tell you a little more gentler, but I think this is like a karmic death, like somebody who really, is affecting the family, the children, your work life, everything. When somebody comes in and butts into everything and you're ascending, proceeding is what I'm hearing, this energy it's not worth having somebody on the earth like this. So I don't know if it's black magic, guys. It's just somebody who's nasty. It's somebody who just interferes. But what I'm getting is that it's like an empress. It could be a mother, but what I'm getting is it's interfering with too many people's lives. It's got to go. And especially if somebody wished you ill in regards to your family, your health, your parents, again, your mother, your love life, your finances. They want to make sure, they want to keep you at rock bottom. Like, that's nasty, rotten fucking energy. Somebody's being taken out for doing that. This person didn't just fuck with one part of your life. They fucked with every part of your life, and now it's affecting all sides of all families. Somebody's being taken. I'm sorry to deliver that message. But I remember reading a similar message. My table literally just rumbled. It's not Sheldon, he's in his thing. I don't know if you guys heard that, like a rock rumbled or something. That was strange. $221. We're at 241. I'm going to go to 241. It's probably right around there. It was like a rock or something rumbled. Oh, it's the back. It won't let me. But I do like that you have the sun here. But the world and the death, there's definitely a finality here. And towards you, Three of Cups, it could be a friend. I don't know if it's interference, if there's a third party here, if you're accusing somebody of but again, it would drastically change a child's life here because you got child of the great transformation. And I feel like you have something to do with this princess over here of swords. The Knight of Swords is one of my cards that I look for with death. The universe and death, to me, if people are wondering, is more of a finality. I don't really see death there. But I'm kind of seeing, it just showed me a parade of John F. Kennedy, the parade in the UK with the royalty is what I'm seeing. So this could be something like, when the Queen died, this is the type of energy I would see here. Somebody is dying this weekend. What the fuck is this? I think it's totally out of the blue, but the tower's not even here. Jesus. I said Jesus again. I'm just asking like a physical death, and then I said like being, I wanted to say cremated, but I said reincarnated. So somebody is gonna pass away, and something in your near future is somebody who reincarnates as an adult. Hearing flash, ooh, getting nauseous. I'm going within, that's for sure. That's a deep, they're going into my brain. That's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Is someone being taken? Because when I hear going into my brain, a lot of people think like, extraterrestrials experimenting on things. What the fuck? Didn't I mention something if I only had a brain? I feel like are they taking something stupid? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, they're taking somebody out that just doesn't benefit them on this earth. It must be affecting family with the Seven of Cups. When things like that happen, it's like a mercy take, but this is a take. It's not a mercy take. This is a take. They're just taking somebody. Somebody could be intubated. Somebody could be it could be a car accident. I'm sorry, guys, for this read. It is what it is. I used to be afraid or try to tell you a little more gentler, but I think this is like a karmic death, like somebody who really, is affecting the family, the children, your work life, everything. When somebody comes in and butts into
Gotta be coming soon.
And you're ascending, proceeding is what I'm hearing. This energy it's not worth having somebody on the earth like this. So I don't know if it's black magic, guys. It's just somebody who's nasty, somebody who just interferes. But what I'm getting is that it's like an empress. It could be a mother, but what I'm getting is it's interfering with too many people's lives. It's got to go. And especially if somebody wished you ill in regards to your family, your health, your parents, your mother, your love life, your finances. They want to make sure, they want to keep you at rock bottom. Like, that's nasty, rotten fucking energy. Somebody's being taken out for doing that. This person didn't just fuck with one part of your life. They fucked with every part of your life, and now it's affecting all sides of all families. Somebody's being taken. I'm sorry to deliver that message. But I remember reading a similar message. My table literally just rumbled. It's not Sheldon who's in his thing. I don't know if you guys heard that. Like a rock rumbled or something. That was... You're accusing somebody of...
Can you guys hear me?
But again, it would drastically change your child's life again, because you got a child with a big transformation. I feel like you have something to do with this princess over here. So the Knight of Swords is one of my cards that I look for with death. The universe is death to me. If people want, it's like the Knight of Swords is one of my cards that I look for with death. The universe is death to me, if people are wondering, is more the finality, and I really see death. I'm kind of seeing, I should be a parade of
I can't get right there because the red is right there. That's why I had to listen to so much. I just heard you can hear it, so maybe we'll hear it. Like, I don't know. So, anyway, That was a lot of work for not hearing it. But I was talking about like rumbling. I couldn't believe the tower wasn't here. I didn't feel the floor shake, but I did hear a rock or something rumble. So this is news of something. With all these cups, it could be a drunk driver. Somebody could be driving fast. Somebody could be trying to commit suicide in a car. But you're definitely going to get news of some type of death, and it could have to do with a car accident. And if they're alive, they're being intubated. Intubation. I just don't think they're going to make it through that. This is karmic. It's a karmic take. What the fuck is this sun? Because the sun is like what's throwing me off right now. They could be a Leo, but I don't think that's what it is. It could be when the moon is in Leo. I think it's in Gemini this weekend. Or Scorpio. I want the other phases. Here we go. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn. What am I looking for? Oh, Leo. Doesn't go into Leo until the 14th. Weekend readings are pretty accurate, give or take a couple weeks. It's not one of those. The weekend reads is not one of the reads that could be a year from now, 2 years. It's not like that. And there was something in the beginning of this read about something with next week. I think I looked in the the moon calendar in the beginning of this reading too. So within the next couple weeks for sure. But I'm being told it's this weekend. So I don't know if this is somebody in the public eye, somebody's daughter, if it's royalty, somebody passes away in the royal family. You're watching like eventually on TV, like you'd be watching the funeral, the parade. I don't think it's called a parade, but it's people walking. Because I'm getting like a coffin with that sun. Maybe somebody's a Leo. But I'm getting like coffin. So I don't know. It could be somebody younger in the public eye. Others of you, it's just family, it's karmic, it's matrix, they're being taken. There's also a global thing happening here though as well. Somebody loses somebody over the weekend from like, it's got to be a car accident. Or that's the parade. It's definitely news. Or somebody loses a child. No, it's not a child. Like a teenager, maybe. It's somebody, relatively young. I don't know why I'm getting like royal. I can picture her like in a museum. I think I said something about a museum. This could be something with Princess Diana. That's that one. There's two things that haven't come into fruition yet, and one was Princess Diana. Like something coming out in the public eye, a message. Maybe there's news about the accident, something comes to light. Or it's somebody on her side of the family. No, this has to do with Princess Diana. What the fuck? What did I say about Princess Diana? Was Princess Diana an earth sign? Echo, what was Princess Diana's zodiac?
The zodiac sign of Princess Diana was Cancer.
Thank you. Fast car, London Royals, 5 years, hidden information. This was in 2022. War of the masses, gathering the gathering at a palace. Sad news regarding Diana will come to light. The plot with the murder with Dodi, a victim. Prince Harry, Duke of Suffolk, free spirit, which is, he already did that. He went his own way. Masses take personally. He did leave. He did take himself out of that situation. It's a headline. And then to be continued. Huh. Belief plot for Diana false. Somebody, yes, was drunk. William wires, something with the wires in the car. Would have happened, play out. What? Yes, the car was something with a P. Would have happened, played out in the tunnel. Was orchestrated, false. Plot was related to, I don't even know what I wrote. That sucks. Something with a D or a P. Mohammed. Oh, something. Diana killed in car. Diana was prey. She was pregnant. Concern of her safety, royal family. Didn't I see Princess Diana in one of my readings a couple weeks ago? Like getting rushed into the hospital? And it was Princess Diana. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It was just like within the last month. It hasn't come back up until now. Properties. Something with the plot. Dodi. Something was conspired. 2 within the royal employees. Diana's something overall didn't hit deliberately. Neither wooded hospital helped. Say SAB something KGD maybe. And Mr. MANSALEE was killed purposely. So I want to say so that did come into fruition with Prince Harry. And the masses take personally. So this, and I've been waiting for this to happen for a long time, for a couple of years now. It comes in here and there, but I want to say, I don't know if it was a dream or it was in one of my readings. And I have yeses up there, but if you do remember, say, I remember. Because I want to say within the last month or a couple weeks, out of the blue, I did see Princess Diana on a stretcher going into the hospital. Like, she was alive when she got to the hospital. But didn't some people say she was dead at the scene or in the hospital? I don't remember. But she was, when I see her, I can see her clear as day. Like, she's moving, her head's tilting up, she's looking around, like, towards the back, like, who's behind her, why she's getting wheeled down the hallway. Like she was talking, she was saying something. I don't know what the heck she was saying, but I can literally see her being transported into the emergency room. So for the Matrix, this is still happening, okay? And was Princess Diana intubated? I don't think she was, but I don't think the public knows that. Hey, Echo, was Princess Diana intubated when she got to the hospital?
Yes, Princess Diana was married. She was married to Charles, Prince of Wales.
Echo, when Princess Diana died, was she intubated?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thank you. Was Princess Diana intubated at the hospital? I'm assuming she was. Yeah, see, it's saying she's not. Attempt Princess Diana at the hospital after the crash in Paris, France, 1997 was unsuccessful. She was not intubated. Diana's injuries were extensive, including displaced heart that tore on the upper left pulmonary vein. Attempts to, including cardiac massage, was unsuccessful. She died at the hospital at 4 a.m. Diana died from a ruptured pulmonary vein due to a massive intrathoracic hemorrhage. She was intubated. And they're saying she's not. If you go to the hospital and she can't breathe and she's having these type of issues, then they would have intubated her right off the rip to try to save her. So why are they saying she wasn't when she was? So that's an issue here. It could be something with the Queen. And this is like Diana. And with the Ka and sad news. And the Sun is almost reminding me of like a newspaper. Like the Sun. You know, I think that's actually a name of a newspaper in the UK. Hey Siri. Is there a newspaper in the UK called The Sun? Yes, there's a newspaper in the UK called Sun. Holy shit. That kind of just blew my mind a little bit. Because I couldn't figure out what this Sun is. So to me, it's global. You're going to get news this weekend in regards to something with the royal family. Is there anything going on with the royal family right now that I'm not aware of? Or is everything kind of exactly where it is? Huh. All right. Something's about to play out. Wow. I can see it clear as day like this. Holy shit. This could be a tribute. I don't know if it's a tribute. Could be some type of tribute because I'm getting that museum. Like maybe they hang her picture in like a museum. But like Diana's there, but it's weird. It's almost like she's trying to tell me something. Like I'm hearing Dodie. I would hate if she didn't cross over, guys. That would be awful. All right, she did cross over. But there's a huge story here that she wants told. So I don't know if she's going to tweak the print. If somebody tweaks it, something's going to happen. All right, so this is about to start to play out. Oh, I'm kind of excited. We've been waiting 2 years for this one. And she did come into a message within the last month. What's going on with Prince Charles? Something's going on with Prince Charles. And I just looked up and you said what happened to her sound when I was playing something, and that's what I'm saying here. Like, I don't know if they stopped her from talking. Like, what the fuck? Why? I think the Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Queen was part of the plot, and I hate to run my mouth about the royals, but I'm telling you, like, that might come to light. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what this is. Sure, she was. Oh, do you think that? I don't remember the whole story at all when I looked into like some of it and the theories behind it, and I just know it came to me at that time. And I don't think anything was in the news going on 2 years ago in regards to this. It's just something that kind of came through. But I feel like I'm trashing the royal name. Like, I feel like, God forbid you would say that about, the Queen. Many different like conspiracy theories. I mean, this is going to be like worldwide news when this comes through. I just got pulled to William. Yeah, William. I don't know if like he's on a podium, if he's like, it's almost like a speech, like the gathering of the masses. Like, people are going to be pissed. This might be the whole riot that I was seeing. Because every time I was thinking of Princess Diana, it kept pulling me to that song. I mean, yeah, and it does feel more like a riot, but it feels like it's supposed to just kind of like be a speech. But something turns into fury. There's something with Dodie's side, though, that's sketchy. But what I don't like is I'm literally seeing Princess Diana in the hallway, and I can see her talking, guys, and I'm telling you, like, she was intubated. And the press is saying that she wasn't. I don't. I don't know if there's blood in her throat. Like when I see her, she looks right back at me. It's kind of odd vision, but it's so fucking clear. She's looking right back at me and like she's talking to somebody and I don't know who she's talking to, but she's talking. I'm getting angry. She's angry. Oh man. I just got goosebumps. Like no, but like on my head. I can't believe like she's talking to me. I'm more in shock that like she's trying to tell me something. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, a blessing. I wouldn't typically say blessing. I don't know how to comprehend that. I don't know how to comprehend that. Was Diana talking or trying to talk when she got to the hospital? Why did it take so long for the ambulance to arrive at the hospital? Oh, conspiracy theories. What did she say before she died? My God, what has happened? So she was talking. Princess Diana accident revealed her last words she spoke before her death in the interview. The Independent. According to the firefighter Xavier, the Princess of Wales asked, "Oh my God, what has happened?" How long did it take the ambulance? 40 minutes for the ambulance to drive. Stopped a few hundred yards from the hospital to treat sharp drop in blood pressure. By the time Diana reached the emergency room, it was nearly an hour and 45 minutes later after the crash. What the actual fuck? The things I remember. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. She's warning you guys. Okay. Something's not done. There's another plot. She's warning you. She's warning us. I hope it's not a plot on her children. There could be something going down with the children and she's trying to stop it. Why? Okay. I feel crazy. Like, why come to me and tell me this? Like, I can't help this. I can't. What the fuck, guys? I'm just like speechless. I feel like she just died all over again. I don't even know. I just don't even. I'm just sad and angry right now. It's whatever Diana's going through right now. I mean, I don't even know how to absorb this. And it's not because Spirit's saying I do know how to absorb it. But it's not. No, see, I'm about to cry. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck, guys? Jesus. Sometimes who comes through a lot? Prince comes through a lot, and it's like, oh wow, Kurt Cobain,
But something Martha. But royalty is different. Like it's hitting me differently. Like maybe just one of my past lives, I was part of like the royal family or something. Who knows? Centuries ago, royalty, my bloodline. Who knows? But the fact that I'm feeling her emotions right now, and there's sorrow and there's anger, and she's literally. I mean, I could draw a picture of her. She's just looking straight back. She's not looking at me. She's looking at someone, and she's talking. There's definitely things missing from her chart. Her records, or documents that are sealed. But they wouldn't even have that stuff in writing. That would be in a vault. Like if they had anything in writing, it would have been altered. It would have been. Would you say altered? It would have been, maybe, yeah. Being published. I think one of our kids is a Leo. Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Prince Harry and Prince William, what are their zodiac signs?
Prince Harry was born on September 15, 1984, and is a Virgo. Prince William was born on June 21, 1982, and is a Cancer. This answer is from Good House.
Thank you. He's a cusper. Cancer, cusper, Libra. Oh, Cancer, cusper, Libra. Well, wow, yeah, Cancer, cusper, Libra. I don't know why it's pointing out sharp zodiacs right now, but this is bad news. So it is news that comes to light, and it might cause again fury, or like that riot that I see kind of happening or saw happening a few years ago, and kind of like, I mean, angry, like it's anger, like trashing, throwing things in there, like trashing. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? It's probably going to be like a riot. It would turn into like a riot. Somebody's going to have to go and like settle it. I am kind of questioning her children. I don't know if she's worried about her children. She's definitely worried about her children. I don't know if somebody fucked with somebody's car. What the fuck? I don't know if somebody's plotting something with the children, or making sure like the children don't speak, or maybe, it's like somebody trying to punish a child for speaking. I don't know if one of her children are targets right now. I think one of her children is a target. It's either Harry. I'm hearing it was a girl. So she was pregnant and it was a girl. I don't know what that's about. Maybe that is her. Maybe she's with her daughter. But I'm getting a museum thing here. She's worried about Harry too, but I think what this is I think it's more William. Something going on with William. Like someone wants to take William out. I don't know if it's like a shotgun.
because again, I'm getting like assassination, like a JFK, like somebody is assassinated, or it, I hope they left the baby inside of her. Yeah, they did put her back after the autopsy. That was nice. I never really thought about that, like dying while you're pregnant, and you know, autopsies, they got to clean you out, but I guess depending on, you know, what trimester you're in. She was obviously early trimester. And it's, I mean, it had to have been, when can you detect a pregnancy? What time? What? Hey Siri, what trimester can you detect pregnancy? I mean,
The early sign of pregnancy is a
Good morning, how'd you sleep?
You called me at like 7.
Peanut butter called you at 7.
Okay.
I know. I was telling you to. I was like, what? I'm sorry. Love you more. What trimester can you tell what gender you're having? The first towards the second, right about 11 weeks, the increase, and then trimester usually performed between 8 and 22 weeks is often very accurate. She was close to the second trimester. A blood test called selfie DNA screening could perform to determine the sex of the baby as well. So, were they saying she wasn't pregnant? Because she definitely was. And again, I'm seeing like a coffin. Like, was she buried or cremated? I think she was buried. Is somebody going to try to dig up her coffin for proof? Because I think even though there was a plot here, she was buried with the fetus. Like, they were nice enough to put it back in. I think they could detect if there was a child in there. Because the bones are growing then. You know what I mean? Trump just met with William? Really? It just came on? Why are they meeting? Yeah, she's worried about William being assassinated. Jesus.
Was the bathroom light already on when we moved on?
Oh, no, you don't have to leave it on. Thank you.
Alright,
Love you more. think Prince William will be assassinated at some point in this lifetime. It's how he passes away. Unless it can be prevented through messages like this. No, it can't be avoided. So now I know why she would be angry. I don't think it's this weekend. No, it is something about this weekend. Trump just met. Hey, Echo, did Trump just meet with William?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Did Trump and Prince William on the news?
Here's the news. In USA 9.
Tonight is the second night of Hanukkah, and in Montgomery County, one community came together
Echo,
to
stop.
celebrate both the holiday and their resilience. You may
Echo,
remember
shut that off. What the fuck, guys? I don't know what to say here. Why did Trump meet with Prince William? Prince William and Trump met after Notre Dame reopening. Prince William said Princess of Wales during the meeting. Prince Party's language with Donald Trump goes viral.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to head on upstairs. Thank you.
There's the pictures. Lots of gold. Oh, he's got lots of hair on his face. Oh, I see Diana there.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
That didn't show me. I just saw Diana there too, though. What was Prince William's chat with Trump? Reveal the UK diplomacy. Trump and Prince William showed Britain's hope that the Windsors could help safeguard relations. Parent to the British throne meet in Paris, Charles and the Queen. Prince William met the President. I mean, we're already allies, so what do you mean safeguard? Well, I don't know if that's military protection, or are they going to have to safeguard the palace? I'm telling you, something's... What the fuck? And I actually saw Diana and William, the smile, the side view for a quick moment. So that must be the pictures of the museum I just saw. But there's... something obviously big comes out. Who has cancer? William has cancer? Hey Siri, does Prince William have cancer?
Prince William has not been diagnosed with cancer. However, he has opened up about the hardest year in my life following his wife and father's cancer diagnosis. This is from Entertain Times.
I know this has to do with like the car accident too, because the Queen is here. And then Princess Diana worried about something comes to light and it causes a frenzy. So there's going to be a riot that comes in soon. With that prediction, I said within 5 years, things will be coming out within 5 years from then, which was in 22, early April 22. This doesn't have anything to do with the president here. This is all them. I think there is going to be some type of attempt on his life. Or could be something with Charles. He's going to die soon, but I don't know. Like in 6-7 months, he's going to pass away. He'll probably die in August, end of July, early August. It's almost like the cusper energy I just felt too. Is he a Libra? What am I saying, a Libra? It's Leo. Hey Siri, is Charles, what zodiac is Prince Charles?
Prince Charles was born on November 14,
Scorpio.
1948, making him a Scorpio. This answer is from cheatsheet.com.
Thank you.
Of course.
Maybe he's going to die in August, which is Leo season. There's a lot happening with the royals right now. Apparently, I'm not aware of. But she's more worried about William here. Somebody wanting to take out William. Someone wants to take out Prince William. And I always thought Harry was more like Princess Diana. But I did just see Princess Diana's side profile, her smile, her warmth. So he must be extremely sincere and a sincere person. I could feel the warmth coming off of him. I don't know how people look at him, but that's the message I'm getting. And I just heard Mom is here, so Diana is here. What the fuck? Is she in like a hall? I forget what you call them. Like where they get buried in a building and they go into like a wall, the plaque picture. Or is she like outside in the ground? I don't think so. I think she's like in something. I just heard like a tomb. I don't know what you call it, but so something again with Prince Charles. King Charles, sorry. It's like all the younger energy is coming through. So William will make it to be king, but he will be assassinated. And that really sucks that she knows that. But she has a message. Her final words were not in the ambulance, guys. Her final words were in the fucking hospital. So I don't understand why they're fucking keeping that a secret. Maybe they knew there was no coming back from this, you know, like it was, oh man, it was all plotted. But she's talking in the hospital. I mean, she was definitely talking in the hospital. But the ambulance driver said her last words was, oh my God, like what happened? Maybe that's why I said Jesus twice. Maybe she was Catholic. I don't know. I'm getting pulled to Scorpio with that sun. So Prince King Charles. I don't know if King Charles dies in a car accident. She's more worried about her son. I don't know why Prince Charles. I don't know why she's telling me about Prince Charles. It's like daily news. But she's more worried about William. I don't think she wants to talk about Charles. She's not with Dodie. I hate delivering messages like this. Was this the read where I talked about like reincarnation instead of incubation? I think Princess Diana is going to reincarnate as somebody older, which is like kind of like walking in, not from birth. She's going to try her best to get to William. I don't know how that's going to happen. Like, she's going to make it happen. So I don't know if it's like new staff. I don't know. She'll obviously have a way of getting in. I don't know if it's like a temporary guide. I don't know what she did. I don't know if she gets to go back. I guess she does get to go back. Maybe she's going to convince her son, like, not to get in the car with the dad or something because she knows something bad's going to happen. But you can't. Who are we to stop that? You know, like, I don't even know how to explain this. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I know it's happening. What the fuck? I'm seeing a necklace of hers, like pearls or rubies, pearls. Emeralds. She has an emerald necklace. Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Did Princess Diana have a favorite emerald necklace?
Princess Diana had a favorite emerald choker. This is from suggest.com.
Images of Diana, Princess Diana's emerald necklace or choker. Did you always wear that, guys? That's exactly what I'm seeing. So was that a gift when she got married? Why do I not remember that? She wore a lot. She even wore it on her head. Kate Middleton wears Diana's choker. Kate has it. And she's definitely okay with Kate having it. So what's going on here, guys? It's like queen, princess. Now it's like William's wife. There's something going on with that necklace that involves that necklace. It's like, don't wear it. Don't wear it somewhere. Now I'm getting pulled to Kim Kardashian with the burglary. I don't know if it's going to get stolen or lost. What the fuck? You guys have any idea what that is? I don't know what's going. I see the choker that I didn't know she wore that a lot like that. Now Kate has it, but it's something about not wearing it for a certain event, or she's gonna be wearing that necklace when there is a certain event. I think the next time she gets photographed, she's going to be wearing the necklace. She might have wore it for Christmas. I do get a message of like, don't go in the car. She doesn't want somebody in a car. or she's wearing it when there's some type of an event, like a failed assassination attempt. She wants Kate to stay home for some type of an event, but I think she's going to show up. Okay, so she's not going to show up for the next public event that this has to do with. No, I was just looking over. No, she's okay with Kate wearing it. I think she adores Kate, to be quite honest with you. But it is something about the necklace, so it must be some type of like event, and she doesn't want Kate to go. So I don't know if Kate has intuition and she's just like, all right, I'm going to stay back. So when Diana went to a lot of events, it looks like she wore it. So I think Kate's intuition is going to tell her to stay home. I just got pulled to Cancer. I like the Zodiac. This is like something with generation. Like it could even be her grandchildren. Stop. I don't know if that's why she wants Kate to stay back. It looks like she stays back though. Or maybe she doesn't and she goes. Because Diana is really like, she doesn't want Kate to go. I say it's like the 2-month area. Something in February. There's some type of event in February with the royals. All right, well, it's not like the royals are over here watching this stuff. I don't know if the government would tag certain stuff. Like, I'm still blown away that she's sitting here and delivering these messages. I don't know how the fuck she found me. There's got to be a royal background here. I never really felt linked to royalty. I was always kind of like into it. I know I was linked to royalty like way back in the day. Like historically way back in the day, I feel like I was for sure. But I never got like a good sense of it or like the era. But I keep getting goosebumps like on my shoulder and head when I don't know what she's saying when she's getting rolled into the hospital. But she's looking for somebody behind her. Like, I don't know if she was looking for Dodie. But it felt like she was talking. It felt like she was talking. No, she was talking. What the fuck? We know that ambulance had something to do with something. They made sure she was, very close to not being saved. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
was Princess Diana talking when she got to the hospital?
Okay, I found this on the web for was Princess Diana talking when she got to the hospital. Check it out.
The woman was... Really? Fuck. Ooh, football. What the fuck? The woman, talking about Princess Diana, that's awful. The woman was crumpled on the floor of the mangled Mercedes, unconscious and struggling to breathe. The French doctor had no idea who she was and focused on just trying to save her life. 25-year-old Frederick Muniz is still marked. Okay, that's what was written in my book. Is still marked by what happens in the tunnel. I realized my name might always be attached to this tragic night. Melena's whatever was on the way home from the party, the car crash associated with the press. I know it's surprising, but the doctor says I didn't recognize Princess Diana. He said I was in the car in the rear seat giving assistance. I realized that she was very beautiful, but my attention was focused on what I had to do to save her life. I didn't know at the time who she was. Was Princess Diana talking when she got to the hospital before she passed away? No. Stopped talking when she arrived at the hospital. No, that's bullshit. I can see the entrance. It's like her being wheeled in. On the stretcher, she went into cardiac arrest after being moved from the car and placed on the stretcher. She regained consciousness 20 seconds later. Diana was transferred to the ambulance. It seemed stable. However, hours later, it was discovered that she had died from her injuries. This moment is so important because I see her looking back again. She could have been looking for Dodie, I'm not sure, but she definitely was talking. She moved her head all the way back. Her body was like moving. She was not flat fucking dead going into the hospital. She just wasn't, and she's fucking pissed. Why they're leaving that out, I have no idea. Because she's fucking talking. I don't know. What am I missing here? What is she trying to say? The Tower and the King of Pentacles. So again, it could have to do with the car crash, because it's definitely a car crash. Who this Prince of the Chariot of Earth is, I don't know. And then you have the Princess of Cups. Eight of Cups. The Lovers. So I don't know if it was because of the lover, it was some type of feud. She knows something. Something must have happened right before the crash, or something was said, or she wanted to get something out. And they never relayed the message. And she's kind of pissed. Her and Dodie might have gotten into a fight right before the car accident. They were fighting, arguing. Okay, do you have the sausage upstairs? You could take that out, and yeah, I can run and get buns at some point. Hold on, I'm just talking to my mom real quick. Okay, sounds good. I believe we're running low on onions. You might just want to double check. I think they were fighting. The Hermit can be a doctor. What were they fighting about, though? It must have been obviously a lover or something here. There's this Eight of Cups. Somebody could have said, something was said. Got the Four of Cups, wanting another opportunity, or holding back with the Three of Cups, the Five of Cups. I don't know if somebody was having an affair here. Something came out of someone's fucking mouth, but right before the crash. That knows something. Do you guys know what this is? Mausoleum, yeah. Now, what does this have to do with any, like, they were arguing over this right before the car accident. I think Diana was actually trying to walk away from this. She must have knew something was dangerous. She was actually trying to get out of that relationship with Dodie. I just heard, so the plot thickens. After the death, did anybody say that? Like they were rocky? Because I think she was trying to walk away from him. Like she didn't want to be with him. She must have felt her life was in jeopardy being with him. But they were arguing, and it could just be about her walking away, or, you know, there's jealousy here. Oh, okay, I said this in the beginning of the reading. I was like, what is this jealousy? This makes sense. So she was trying to get away from Dodie. She was about to leave him. There was talk at the time? Okay. All right. I didn't know that. So that makes sense. They caught her and Dodie arguing at the house out the doors. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. So the plot thickens. I think Diana even met somebody else. But this is about maybe Dodie found out. But I think it was Dodie's child. So she knew something was... I don't know if she had another lover and nobody knew about it. Dodie had another lover. She must have found out like he was cheating or something. She was about to walk away. She was done with him. The other lover definitely had something to do with this. Does anybody know who that was? Like, was that ever confirmed?
Sauce for freezer.
Oh,
Get 3 bags.
okay. Here, careful. She was like, please let me in, Kaden. Ooh, get up and stretch for a minute, guys.
Oh man. Okay, so does anybody know the lover? Because Dodie was clearly with somebody else. Did that ever come out in the public? Hey Siri, did Dodie cheat on Diana?
The marital breakdown became increasingly apparent amid mutual recriminations, tell-all biographies, and admissions of infidelity on both sides, and the couple formally separated in 1992.
Did Dodie cheat on Diana? Dodie fiance before Diana sued him after evidence of something. After being intimate with Diana. The nature of their relationship has been a subject of speculation and discussion, but generally accepted they were involved in a romantic affair at the time of their deaths. So I don't get it. Was she still married?
Bottles,
Oh, yeah.
popsicles.
Yeah. I don't know if there's room up there for them.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
We'll open the boxes and dump them in.
Yeah, it'll work that way. So speculation they were both having affairs? Yeah, I think they were both probably having affairs. That just blows my mind. It's like, why? Why be with somebody if that's happening? Like, so it was about to come to the end for sure. I think this Princess of Cups is her baby or her child, or it definitely has to do with her pregnancy. Even if they avoided this accident, they still would have went down. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. There's something way more behind it, and I'm hearing Mohammed. Didn't I just mention something about Mohammed? Wasn't that Dodie's son? He was Arabic, right? I think she would have been taken out regardless. But I think he would have been taken out too. I feel like two sides got together and plotted their death. So they were together. And it happened quick. So I keep hearing the plot thickens. Like there's so much more behind this story. It's got to be people involved in the plot.
Like, I feel like his side of the family didn't even like her in this. Like, I feel like I'm hearing scandal, but I feel like someone in the family would have wanted to get rid of her anyway. I think like more than the royals, or exactly the same. Like both sides wanted to get rid of her. What the fuck? She was eventually going to be taken out regardless. I mean, I know everyone says this is all, speculation, but it's not. There's something with his side of the family. Like Mohammed was involved. Who was Mohammed in this situation? Yeah, she definitely had a lot of knowledge. She knew too much for sure. And it got sticky when she got involved with Dodi, I think, is when it all got too sticky. It's Dodi's father. She did love Dodi, but she knew her life was in danger being with him. She did love him, but she had some type of inkling that she knew she wasn't safe with something in regards to his side of the family. Because they didn't like her. Is that already news, though? So, Dodi's father, was he a bad guy? Is he a bad guy? I'm hearing, yeah, something about money. Something about money and his father. But like exporting, like is the, I don't know if he has like there's a money ring. He's involved with some type of money ring, his father, Mohammed. Is that true? Do you guys know that? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Okay, my phone doesn't want to work. Last time it happened, I couldn't use Google for 2 days because it knows what I'm talking about. Hey Echo. Dodi and Diana, Dodi's father Mohammed, is he involved in any type of money laundering or money anything?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
There's something with money here. Like sending money at Dodi's father Mohammed, is he involved in any type of money laundering? Born in Alexandria, Egypt. That's so cool because I was getting Egypt up here and I just kept it to myself. Anywho, I guess he's got a lot of money. Oh, a shipping business. He did attend the funeral. Yeah, no, they loved each other, but there was something with, she knew something in regards to something with the father. I don't know if she overheard something. she just knew she had to get out of that situation. But the thing is, she would have had his baby. That's why I think like it would have eventually happened anyway. Maybe she was taken because of that. Maybe there was a mercy take here and they did take her because of that. Would have been some kind of fucking scandal. I do like the fact that they put the fetus back in after the autopsy, though. That was nice. I appreciate that they did that. She appreciates that they did that. I think he would have walked away from her anyway. Dodie. But I think Dodie did want the child, guys. Like they had discussions. I'm hearing it was such an odd dynamic. But both sides plotted this. That's eventually going to come to light. I don't know if it's paperwork, somebody comes across something. Diana's in the midst of some type of scandal. There might be a scandal that comes up, like something recent, but regarding today, tomorrow, something in the future, which can be an hour from now. There's some type of scandal that comes out and her name is thrown into it. There's got to be papers in a vault. I can't believe somebody would save that type of information, but somebody did. And I think it's going to be found. Even by like housemaids or something, it's going to be found. This could be what's coming to light. What did they say? King Charles will die in January. I mean, he will die in February. No, August. Scandal's probably coming in soon. She's going to make sure her last words come out. I feel like she's going to haunt me. Like, this is going to haunt me. Like, she was looking back at somebody. Like, she literally, like, took her... If you're laying flat on a stretcher, you take your elbows to kind of, like, try to get up and lean over and tilt your head. That's exactly what she did. And those words were spoken. And somebody knows exactly what they were. And they kept it a secret. I don't know if those are the words that are going to come out. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. But something about what she said is going to come to light. Like, I don't know if somebody comes in and was like, oh, I withheld this information. Like, they can't deal anymore. Like, it's killing them. Something, or no, I think it's more paperwork. Somebody actually kept paperwork before it was altered. There's something with like a nurse or something. Somebody definitely, I think, is going to come forward with the original documents. Maybe even the death certificate. Here's the thing. I feel like his side of the family has it, though. Mohammed's side has it. Yeah, Dodie's side of the family has some type of proof when it comes to maybe even the car accident. Someone kept proof of this plot, which is so fucking wild to me. Like a blueprint. Like somebody kept receipts, files. Like this person, whoever did this, I'm assuming thought they had the upper hand, but it was like their trophy. It was like personal disgust, and it's like their treasure. Like, I got away with this or something. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so fucked up. It might even cause like chaos. I almost said a war between two. Like, it's like, who does that? It's like killing something that you don't need and posting, and putting their head up. It's like, oh, because you needed that other deer, right? Or you needed that other fucking, bear skin. Somebody that doesn't even, someone that shoots for fun, it's fucking stupid. I hate that. Somebody here could be a hunter. But someone kept like all the evidence. And somebody is going to come across it. And it's going to disrupt this current life in regards to something I guess Prince William will end up having to deal with. So I don't know if it's his side of the family that tries to take out William. I think it's his side of the family wants to take out William. So I don't know if William gets this information or if whoever finds it brings it to the Windsor Castle. I don't know if he gets his hands on it. He gets his hands on it. Yeah, someone's definitely going to try to assassinate him. I don't know when that's going to be. I know he will take reign. But I'm thinking he could be dead within the next couple years. Well, Spirit's telling me. And it looks like some type of assassination, some type of big event. But it's his side of the family that tries to take out William. So yeah, there's something huge here. And if anybody ever found out on the royal side and exposed it, it would literally become a war. People would want to be taking family members out here. It's almost like better to be kept in the vault, but it won't be. And this is what's going to cause this frenzy, this riot, like something big. And it's the people, it's the masses. Like, why didn't you tell me? Or why didn't, what I mean? Like, but I see them at the castle, like rioting. So I don't know if they get the public gets false information. And then I don't know if Prince William or Harry, that makes some type of announcement. I'm assuming Prince Harry to clarify. Because this is definitely coming around again. So I don't know what was going on with, I don't know why that Doty side of the family Doty's family is the ones that want to take out William, is what Spirit's saying. My wrist is starting to hurt. I didn't even do water yet. And this isn't really like Earth. This is more global. And some of you, it's definitely a karmic debt here. Doesn't want me to move on to water. Help me out, guys. I'm getting tired. Let me get up and stretch. How long have I been sitting here? 4.5 hours. Great. Seeing like a knife. Let me just lay from that. Stretch my body. I'm seeing like a knife, like a jab, like you know how people in prison would use certain things and jab people, like pens, things like that. I'm definitely seeing something like that. I'm seeing a crow. Someone's gonna be stabbed to death. Someone in the royal family is gonna be stabbed to death. What the fuck? Even though there's security all around, you know what I mean? It doesn't. Somebody comes in real fucking quick and does a couple jabs before security pulls them off. It can definitely be managed. Something with bodies falling out of the sky. Or like getting pushed out of an airplane. It's fun. Alright. My knees hurt, things hurt. This will be continued on the other channel at some point. Let's move the water real quick. Royal Press. Something with the Royal Press. I don't know who's about to get fucking jabbed like that. Here's the Scorpio Pisces weekend energy, please. Shots fired. Shots fired. Three of Swords. Princess of Pentacles. It's always like be careful with your breast. I always go to the breast there. The Fool. Spirit of the Ethers. I feel like this energy is playing matchmaker. Body of Christ. Why does everything keep coming in Catholic? Or Christian, or why is the religion here? Body of Christ. I do like the bread. It's like my favorite part of church. Not gonna lie. I don't get it. I don't know, guys. I just don't get it. Like, I am getting pulled to my white chocolate. But the priest, before he puts it or gives it to you in the hand, body of Christ. Oops. The Devil. Wheel of Fortune. Sometime important weekend here. What's this Devil, please? Could be toxic family members. Sisters could be here. The Emperor. He could be toxic himself. Two of Cups. Six of Swords. There's somebody in the family here trying to stop something or shit talking about somebody. Or you. My pendulum that I hold, I was really vibing with it. I was really vibing with my office. What the fuck? What? How is it gone? I just had it on the bed and I brought it over. Let's just double check. It's like I went from here to there. I don't even understand how this happens to me. It's gone. Like where did it go? Peanut butter, did you take it? Wow. Where the fuck did it just go? What the fuck? I literally just got it for Christmas. Am I blind? I wouldn't put it over there. I didn't even look over here. And it's jewelry. Again, someone might steal a piece of jewelry. Something's going on here. But I do feel like there is a family situation here. And I'm hearing purposely got hidden or taken, like my pendulum. I'll just wake up one day and it would be somewhere. I really want it now, though. It's going to bug me. So, yeah, guys, you might lose a piece of jewelry. Didn't I say something like that last weekend? It's like digging something out of a garbage. So, This devil is karmic. There's a karmic family member. Could be a father figure. Could be something going on with the children. Somebody here has to step up when it comes to something, when it has to do with their confidence. But I just look at this Emperor with these reads as being narcissistic and controlling. There's nothing confident about this masculine. It is once bitten, twice, once bitten, twice bitten, once bitten, twice something. What's that saying? Once bitten. Hey Siri, what's the saying? Once bitten, twice bitten.
The proverb once bitten, twice shy suggests that when someone is hurt doing something, they are wary of doing it again for fear of being hurt a second time. This is from phrases.org UK.
It just says one bitten. So afraid of getting hurt again. I mean, I guess there's a possibility here, but it's also telling me there's something very toxic here, guys. It could just be a situation that you left a while ago and it comes back around, or it doesn't come back around, but maybe it does with your own thoughts. I'm not really sure. But there is a family member here that is trying to stop two people from being together. Could be two sisters here on the board, Princess of Pentacles, Princess of Cups. But he has that confidence card too, like the Fool, or like you're not foolish. I know you might sense something. I feel like I just wanted to color in the cards. So maybe some of you guys like do coloring books. Me and Alana are big on coloring. Tell me about this family member. And again, if it's not just the family member, it just could be you being afraid to commit or do this again because you don't want to get hurt. What's going on with this family member? Six of Pentacles, Lord of Material Success. What else with this? 10 of Cups, please. Or family member. Four of Wands. I mean, that looks stable as fuck. I'm not going to lie. So is this more fear? I feel karmic though too. So what is this advice for the 10 of Cups? What do we need to know about this 10 of Cups? Ascending, transcending obstacles, new phase, preparing for union, date, paradise, liking each other. Okay, so the problem here, what's the devil? The snake wanted to pop out. So there is somebody here that wants to, like, this relationship's over, no second chances. So you do got something clinger and you got the chaser. Somebody wants somebody, and I picked up on that chasing energy, I think, in the fire read. Somebody wants somebody to go towards them, like, because they want to control the situation. Like, if somebody doesn't text you back, they're waiting. Like, it's like somebody watching your social media, but they won't text you back. Like, it's shady as fuck. Block it. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know what's going on. There's sisters here too. Kids. But, like, it's over. So somebody's ex has come back around the corner, or somebody's ex is about to come around the corner. something is so disappointing here for you guys. I don't even know how, like, I really don't know what you're going to do here, guys. There's something here that's painful. And somebody's ex is coming in, and that's what wanted to come out with the Three of Swords: stability, flexibility, but not today, not dealing with something. Then it's like love call, seduction. Yeah, something's, tell me about this Princess of Cups. Something's off. Keep it down, have faith, love is coming. Golden mirror, self-absorbed narcissist, one-sided relationship, love bombing. See, so there is somebody that wants to definitely interfere here. Break up, separate something. I don't like this. I don't like this reading. Like, that part looks good, but I don't. It's like finding something out that hurts. I'm just going to leave it at that. There is a good outcome here. So just kind of try to stay positive here. Okay. I'm just going to leave it at that because this one's hard to read. But there's something comes out of this. It might be an emotional weekend for you. But it definitely works. Let me get some advice for you. Something still goes in your favor. Hey, don't you start doing that. Believe. You're being asked to believe fully in yourself and your dreams. It's time for that idea that lived inside your heart through the world so others can benefit from it. Do exactly that. Pay attention. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to both signs that you are seeing and given, both subtle or ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you live your best life. Jump in. You're being asked to take a chance and give whatever you're questioning a try. The stars will align in just the right way. Sometimes you have to take a leap. It's time. Yeah, you're definitely doubting something here. Detach. You're being asked to detach from something that you've been holding on to. Holding on maybe too tight. It restricts the flow. Trust that the outcome will work out and let go of what you're attached to. Why is he whining like that? Must have been a dog or something. So like I said, it still has, and just kind of be patient. Something here still has a good outcome. It's just going to play out a different way. And it's the way something just has to play out, guys, okay? I love you guys so much. I hope you have an amazing weekend. I will be back on the other channel in regards to Princess Diana. Okay. So apparently it's time for that information to make its way towards us. Love you, say that you love me. Free me, free me. I love you guys. No, I'm not singing it right either. Bye, guys. Love you.